Clippers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Leonard the pass to Lopez. Done outside. The three from Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Launches it, hands it from downtown.
I'll tell you what, they give up a three on one end, and Luka gets it right back.
Leonard with a screen on LeBron. Outside Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Lopez, a screen on LeBron. Collins kicks to Lopez. There's the triple. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now, LaRavia. And here is Doncic. Lopez covering. Outside, Smart. A three-pointer off the mark. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
And here is Dunn. Lopez outside. Leonard with the ball. LaRavia is there, and it's Leonard missing. Lakers leading by 4. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ayton, the pass to LaRavia. Now Smart, defended by Jones. Ayton, a screen on Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ayton, the bucket on the assist from Smart. Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Clippers 3rd.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
To halt the run, in deep, Dunn drops it in.
Well, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Doncic with a screen on Dunn. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Fades back, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Pass to Jones. Now here's Leonard. Right wing. Collins passes to Dunn. Shot clock at 2. And it's Leonard missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Yep, it counts.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 7-point differential. Jones, the pass to Dunn, and it's blocked.
This guy is an absolute menace on the defensive end. Marcus Smart with the rejection.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
That one is off. And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Now here's Jones, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Jones against Smart, 6 to shoot. Jones dishes to Collins. From deep. Dunn misses. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to LeBron. Oh! And he dunks it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. The Clippers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Dunn passes to Collins. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's James. What a tremendous game he played against Dallas. Ayton finds Doncic. Fader on the way, and the Lakers check on 2 more.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Smart. Here's Dunn. Pass to Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
On the wing, James. Hachimura setting the pick for James. And that one's good. Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Jones. And he really played well against Denver. Reeves with the rebound.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Doncic looking it over. Hayes off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jones kicks to Leonard. Lopez dishes to Leonard. Shoots over Doncic. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Dunn, wide open. He fires from outside off the mark.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's LeBron. Lopez grabs the board.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Dunn outside. Tries it from 9. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Luke Kennard comes in for Luka Doncic. And then for the Clippers, Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Christie subbed in for Chris Dunn. That free throw good from Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Here's Reeves. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Christie with the rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Mathurin passes to Christie. Now Leonard. Shoots over Hachimura. No good off the front iron. Reeves outside. Pulls up, high post, and he hits the jumper for 2. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Boy, Austin Reeves is a handful in that mid-range area.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him.
Relentless defensive energy from Rui, able to outwork this man and send it back.
James checked in for the Lakers. The Clippers also changing it up. Jackson, he's checked in for Lopez. Batum comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Kawhi Leonard. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. The 3 from Bogdanovich. Rebound the Lakers. Now Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Hayes down low, guarded by Jackson. James a screen on Christie. And here's Reeves outside. Drills the three-pointer. Reeves has got 5.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Bogdanovich passes to Mathurin. Batum a screen on Hachimura. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson finds Batum. The 3 from Bogdanovich. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're leading by 8. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bogdanovich passes to Batum. It's stolen by Hachimura. In the corner, Kennard with it, and stolen by Bogdanovich. Pass to Christie. They could use a bucket. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 8. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Christie the pass to Mathurin. Batum with the three. Reeves with the rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Off target with his three. Clippers trail by 10. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Bogdanovich. Christie kicks to Bogdanovich. Stolen by Reeves. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Reeves has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Here's Christie. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Kennard setting the pick for LeBron. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Reeves with it, defended by Batum.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's stolen by Hachimura. To the middle, he's looking for LeBron and finds him. The strength and power of James Down low.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A different look for the Clippers. Leonard, he's checked in for Batum. Derek Jones comes in for Christie. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Clippers trail by 15. Here's Dunn. Outside Mathurin. Jones looking for an opening. Back to Mathurin. Clock at 4. Over Reeves. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Lakers leading by 15. On the wing, Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Pass to Jackson. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Kennard. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Mathurin. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Hachimura kicks to James. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Doncic. There's the 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. James has got 5 points in the quarter. So it's the Clippers now. They trail by 18. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Outside, Jones. Outside, Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Here's Mathurin. 38 points for him last game against Denver.
Boy, the defense had tons of difficulty covering him. They kept putting him at the line, and he burned them.
Now, here's Doncic. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. It's stolen by Mathurin. Done outside. Leonard on the wing. Over LeBron. And that one's good. Leonard. 14 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Hachimura against Jones. Hachimura with a screen on Dunn. And it's Doncic missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Mathurin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Leonard. 23 points his last outing. Back to Lopez. And stolen by LeBron. Hachimura against Dunn. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. The three for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 10.
Boy, that's as good as you can do it defensively. You just see Luka is so comfortable against excellent contest. Just pure on the jumper.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points for him. Tipped away and stolen by LeBron. To the inside. Good work defensively by Jones. For the Los Angeles Clippers, they come in off a good outing against the Nuggets. Dunn passes to Lopez. LeBron against Mathurin. Outside Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Here's Lopez. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. No good from the wing. Clippers trail by 16. Jones, the pass to Dunn. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Yeah, the D can't stop Chris Dunn in there. The wiry strength and great concentration.
So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derrick Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent. You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
And it's Leonard missing. Lakers leading by 17. LeBron is screen on Jones. Hachimura finds James.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Leonard on the wing. Over LeBron. And that one's good. Leonard's got 16.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And some changes here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for James. Jake LaRavia comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. John Collins, he's checked in for the Clippers. Now, here's Dunn. 5 points in the game. Here's Leonard. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Ayton sets the pick for Smart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Leonard. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged 21 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Now here's Lopez. Nails the baby hook. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Ayton, the pass to Reeves. Over Jones. Reeves can't hit. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Leonard. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Collins, a screen on Smart. Jones, that's for 2. The Clippers rebound. Here's Collins. That shot is off. Nice D from Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Back to Smart. Three-pointer. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Leonard looking around. Jones in the post. He's defended by Reeves. On the basket by Jones.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Now, here's Dunn. 5 points in the game. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. 4th, Brook Lopez.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
The Lakers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, it's just outstanding distribution from Marcus Smart, keeping his eyes peeled in order to find his guys in their spots.
Now, here's Dunn. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones against Kennard. To the paint. Doncic with the steal. Jones against Kennard. Pass to Ayton. Now, here's Doncic. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Lakers ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside in as a viable approach. If you have guys who can do that.
And they do. This lead didn't happen by accident.
And next up, a look at the top performers for each team in that first half.
You got a game within a game. These two guys are trading blows, raising elbows, trading bows, making me wish I was out there right now.
That I would like to see. Shaq serving up elbow Sammys.
With extra mayonnaise.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's the Lakers now. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Chris Dunn is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
First team foul.
Ayton finds LaRavia. Outside, Smart. 6 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic.
That's about attention to detail on the defensive end. Chris Dunn really getting after it with his quick feet.
Right side, Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Collins, good.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
Lakers leading by 19. James outside. Pass to Doncic. The 3. And again, the Lakers no good.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Dunn dishes to Jones. Back to Dunn. Clippers moving the ball around. Outside Collins. And it's the Lakers on the break. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you, Kev.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Lakers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Ayton with the bounce pass. LaRavia passes to Doncic. Outside for Smart. Shoots the 3, and that one's good. LaRavia's got 5 points now this quarter. Leonard on the wing. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Back to Leonard. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And the basket is good.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Now here's Jones. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good. Jones has got 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And the rejection by Collins.
Collins with the denial. How about that rim protection?
Outside, Jones. Collins, a screen on Smart. Jones kicks to Leonard. Dunn dishes to Leonard. From the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Smart. Oh, Ayton in position. Lopez with the steal. Down low. Dunn outside. Now here's Jones. The 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Dunn outside. And there it is for him. He's got 7.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Lakers leading by 22. James with it. 12 points for him. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in.
Coming into the floor, number 15.
Ayton a screen on Jones. Reeves the pass to Ayton. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ayton's got 13 points.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
To the right side. Done outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 4 assists now tonight.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Now here's Smart. Reeves outside. Releases from 15, and the shot is good.
Well, we've seen Reeves evolve as a playmaker over time. He's so good at taking what he sees in that pick and roll.
Here's Collins. Outside Leonard. Jones kicks to Collins. Lopez, a screen on James. Shot by Collins, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. And again, it's the Lakers.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What do these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Chris Dunn is out.
That was
unbelievable! Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
To the paint. Here's Jones. Rejected.
That's why you always got to get a hand up. You never know. Marcus Smart, great anticipation and extra effort.
And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
On defense, the Lakers. The last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Oh, there's the alley! To the middle. Tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. About a minute played here so far in the first. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Here's Collins. An 11-point game for him in the win against Denver.
And on top of that, he made a massive impact with his rebounding.
Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Doncic outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jones feels it out. That's tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. 7-point differential. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Fourth, the Clippers.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Dunn outside. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Leonard. Knocked loose. LaRavia with it. And Lopez picks him up. Here's Doncic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Now here's Dunn. Now Lopez. Leonard left side. To end the run. Blocked.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Pass to Ayton. Doncic on the wing. And there's the lob. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What goes up, Ayton will throw down. They knew just when to pass him that ball.
Clippers trail by 11. Leonard right side. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Doncic outside. Out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. The Clippers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Lopez. Here's Leonard. Driving in. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Jones against Reeves, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's Lopez. No points yet. Collins outside. Pass to Lopez. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here.
They're amped up on D, contesting everything.
Great look, but off the mark. Smart finds James. And here's Ayton. Outside Reeves. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 14. Here's Jones. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Ayton, a screen on Leonard. Up top, Ayton. Shoots over Lopez. And there's Ayton on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. The Clippers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Leonard passes to Lopez. Dunn outside. Pass to Jones. Down low. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Clock at 6. Leonard. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D and just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Back to Ayton. For three, James nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 13 now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
It's stolen by Smart. And here's Doncic outside. Collins with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers lead by 17. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Smart. The free throw drops for Lopez.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Doncic outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got his second bucket on the night.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Kennard, he's checked in for Doncic. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Clippers. Christie comes in for Dunn. From behind the arc. The shot by Reeves, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Christie. Pass to Lopez. Outside Christie. From outside the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It'll go on Luke Kennard. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Hachimura with a screen on Mathurin. Reeves. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Clippers trail by 14. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Hayes with a screen on Mathurin to the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes. Shooting 1.
Clippers trail by 17. Christie passes to Leonard.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
No good on the second free throw.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard. More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Leonard passes to Matherin. Now here's Christie. Leonard outside. They set a pick. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 9.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Hayes with a screen on Leonard. Hachimura finds Reeves. Five to shoot. Matherin with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hayes against Lopez. And it's rejected. Hachimura outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura from long range. Drops in the 3. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Collins passes to Lopez. Some solid defense from Hayes. Lopez has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Leonard with the ball. Hachimura covering. Christie passes to Matherin. Leonard on the wing. Hachimura covering. Leonard against Hachimura. Three-pointer. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 18. Kennard outside. Pass to Reeves. Launches it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Nicholas Batum out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Benedict Matherin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Christie in at the 2. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. BA, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Matherin. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Matherin. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, they'll be facing Jason Tatum and the Boston Celtics. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic.
And for their matchup with the Suns, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
James can't get it to go. The Clippers really having a tough go here. Inside. He got a piece of it. Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Christie. From deep, Reeves. Hayes. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Outside Christie. Pass to Jackson. Outside Bogdanovich. Now Christie. Three-pointer Mathurin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
On the wing, Reeves. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the bucket is good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Hayes with a screen on Christie. And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Jackson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tries the spin move. On the wing, Mathurin. Batum outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 21. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Hachimura against Mathurin. Pass to Jackson. Here's Christie. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Christie's got 7 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. The fourth spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. James, a screen on Mathurin. Reeves, the pass to James. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Clippers on D. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Hayes with a screen on Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. Reeves finds Hayes. Rebound by the Clippers.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
James against Jones. Hachimura with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Doncic. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Lopez is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, number 11, Lopez.
And here's Reeves. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Doncic with it. He's got 5. Hayes misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The Lakers lead by 16. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 8.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Dunn outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Reeves. From the top of the key. Rebound by the Clippers.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
James, a screen on Matherin. Here's Doncic. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. He's got 10.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Marcus Smart comes in for Hachimura. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Collins checked in. On defense, the Lakers. Dunn outside. Pass to Lopez. Now Dunn. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Here's Dunn. Defended by Smart. Here's Collins. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Smart outside. Now Doncic. Defended by Dunn. And here's Reeves outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Jones finds Leonard. Up and over Doncic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And that's now 11 points for Kawhi Leonard.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
James passes to Smart, and here's Doncic. Beyond the arc, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Jones. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 11, Jackson Hayes.
To the wing on the left. Jones, the pass to Collins. Doncic pulls down the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
For 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside Jones. Throws it up high. Stolen by Ayton. Back to Dunn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Chris Dunn taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the Lakers with some changes. LaRavia is checked in for Hayes. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Smart. Good on the second one. Here's Reeves. He's got 10. LaRavia outside. Now here's Ayton. LaRavia outside. The three. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers shooting just 34% so far in this one. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Doncic outside. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Here's Leonard. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Leonard's got 15.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Reeves finds Doncic. Hachimura against Jones. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard from deep. Reeves. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Dunn. Pass to Lopez. 1:33 left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. And here's Collins for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. And again, the Lakers, no good. Clippers trail by 17. Now here's Leonard. And here's Lopez. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Dunn. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Now here's Hachimura, defended by Jones. Dunn with a steal. Going inside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Reeves, the pass to LaRavia. To the middle. Outside Reeves. Pass to LaRavia. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Dunn, the pass to Jones. For 3, Collins. No good on the shot. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the Lakers. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up.
He's been very, very good in the first half. I like his aggressiveness mindset, the shot selection. He's got it working.
And as good as he's been so far, we know he can shift into a higher gear.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Doncic. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ayton with a screen. 4-3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's the thing about Ayton. It is so hard to keep him off the glass.
Now Dunn. Outside Jones. Back to Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 6.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Smart looking around. Ayton with a screen. Here's James. Again, the Lakers score.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Pass to Lopez. And here's Leonard. Outside Jones. Here's Lopez. He's covered by Ayton. And Lopez gets it to go. He's got 5.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Got a piece of it. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Down low. Collins passes to Dunn. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard outside. Jones from outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. James finds Doncic. Now LaRavia. James outside. Ayton with a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's LaRavia missing. Clippers trail by 16. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Back to Jones. Screen by Leonard. Three-pointer. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. James up top. LaRavia passes to Ayton. Back to LaRavia. And here's James. 15 points in the game. Smart against Jones. Lopez with it. Collins outside. No good from outside. The Lakers lead by 16. Doncic deciding where to go with it. James passes to Ayton. Lopez with the steal. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. LaRavia passes to Doncic. Screen by James. Doncic finds James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 7 tonight. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Lopez passes to Leonard. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Austin Reeves is checked in for LaRavia.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 15.
Outside Jones. Pass to Collins. Dunn outside. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Collins. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Back to Reeves. Now here's Ayton. Doncic outside. Ayton with a screen. There's the triple. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Pass to Dunn. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you guys.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Dunn. Give him 8 points now. Lopez passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The fader. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Reeves with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
Too many wasted possessions. He's getting in bad situations and then failing to kick the ball out to more ready shooters.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Hachimura has subbed in for Smart. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Matherin's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Collins outside. Jones finds Collins. On the wing, Matherin. Outside Jones. Clock at 4. Outside Matherin. Fires from deep. Rebound, the Lakers.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And here's Doncic outside. Matherin with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires the 3. That one no good. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Screen by James. Launches the 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The Clippers shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Dunn, the pass to Matherin. Outside Jones. Lopez, the screen on Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Collins outside. Left side Matherin. Here's Jones. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Doncic passed. Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. The Clippers shooting just 37% so far in this one. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. And that time also a missed shot.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Doncic. That shot off the mark. And here are the Clippers now. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Kennard comes in for Luka Doncic. Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Lakers on D, outside Jones. Collins outside. Matherin passes to Collins. Clock at 6. Jones from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He hasn't even made 1 point yet this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
And finished off by Hayes.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Dunn outside. Matherin passes to Jones. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Back to Reeves. Matherin with a steal. Over to the wing. Dunn, the pass to Matherin. Here's Jones. Back to Collins. 6 to shoot. Outside Matherin. Pass to Dunn. To win the drought, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Dunn, tightly guarded. Collins with a screen on Hachimura. On the wing, Matherin. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that slam had some power behind it. Matherin is just so much fun to watch.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hachimura. Dunn with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Outside Reeves, 2 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. They've got Benedict Matherin, Jackson out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Back to Reeves. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Here's Reeves. Again, the Lakers score.
Some guys don't like that shot, but Reeves has a lot of confidence in his midi.
Outside Christie. Pass to Leonard. Over Vanderbilt. And again, it's the Clippers.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Reeves. Christie with some nice D. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Mathurin passes to Bogdanovich. Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Reeves against Christie. And finished off by Hayes.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Nice shot by Christie.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Kennard outside. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
The Clippers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Nice shot by Christie.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt, and Doncic has subbed in for Kennard. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Lopez is checked in. Reeves against Mathurin. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Christie. Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Christie passes to Leonard. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career. Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Mathurin passes to Jackson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
First team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Isaiah Jackson taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. For the Clippers, Collins, he's checked in for Lopez. Jones comes in for Mathurin. And it's Dunn in for Christie. And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Doncic. It's James on the wing. Over Collins. And that one's good. James has got 12 points here in the second half. Outside Jones. To the inside. James with a steal. Hachimura against Jones. Hayes with a screen on Collins. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Just so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Dunn, the pass to Jones. Now Leonard. He's covered by Reeves. Dunn outside. The three is up. He drops it from range.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The Lakers lead by 18. Now here's Doncic. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Jackson. Jones from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
That one goes in. 27 points for LeBron James.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Collins passes to Jackson. Some solid defense from Hayes. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They lead by 17. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. Screen by James. From downtown. And it's Doncic missing. Clippers trail by 17. Pass to Jackson. And here's Dunn. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Reeves. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Now here's Hayes, defended by Jackson. Reeves against Leonard. Outside Jones. And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Hayes. Hachimura outside. Hayes with a screen on Leonard. Reeves. Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 15. Pass to Jackson. Now Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
First free throw is good. Some changes now for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Marcus Smart comes in for Hachimura. Laravia's subbed in for Reeves. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Brook Lopez is checked in for Jackson. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
To the paint. Back to Laravia. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Yeah, the defense has to pay so much attention to Luka, and he knows he'll always have an option for a kick-out 3.
Collins inside. Checked by James. Collins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. Fires from the corner. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Laravia passes to Smart. Here's Ayton. Goes back up. The Clippers grab the miss. Pass to Dunn. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Laravia passes to James. Now Aiden. Screen by James. And it's James inside.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Now Leonard. Here's Lopez. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Aiden. The Lakers lead by 15. James, right side. Now Aiden. James outside. Unloads. Can't get it. Clippers trail by 15. Jones outside. Here's Leonard. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now it's Jones. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard outside. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Here's Leonard. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 10-point lead. James, a screen on Jones. Now Aiden.
And there is no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for LeBron James.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Clock at 6. Collins against James. Rebounded by Aiden. And here's Doncic. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And the Clippers starting five. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lopez outside. Up top, Leonard. He's defended by LaRavia. 5 to shoot.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious, because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Lakers. We play just over a minute here in the first. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Leonard the pass to Lopez. Dunn outside. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Outside Leonard. Shoots over LaRavia. Leonard with the bucket. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Fourth, the Clippers.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Jake LaRavia. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Over Doncic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Leonard's got 6.
As good as he is offensively, I think this is Kawhi's bread and butter. He is lethal from the mid-range.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The three-pointer no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Collins against James. Dunn outside. Traps in the tray.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Inside, here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Doncic, and that one's good. Leonard.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Lakers trail by 4. James kicks to Doncic. Ayton up top. LeBron outside. Pass to Doncic. Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Leonard finds Lopez. It's Jones on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. And stolen by LeBron. Reeves against Jones. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Lopez. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Boy, he is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate for the throwdown.
It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now done. Lopez outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lopez. Leonard dishes to Lopez. And here's Jones. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. Reeves with it. Jones covering. Doncic outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Leonard, the pass to Dunn. Here's Jones. Pass to Leonard. From 13, and the jumper falls for him. Leonard's got 10 points in the game. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Pass to Reeves. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. Back to Ayton. Here's Smart. Drills it from outside.
And if Smart finds his rhythm from range, he is dangerous. He can do a lot of damage from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Reeves the pass to Doncic. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Big time work by Kawhi inside protecting the paint.
With the drive and the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. The Clippers also changing it up. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Christie subbed in for Chris Dunn. Christie kicks to Collins. 4 on the clock. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tries it from 19, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Reeves.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Pass to Leonard. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And it's Kennard in for Luka Doncic. The Clippers also making some changes. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Lopez. Batum comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Leonard. Here's Reeves. It's good from about 19 feet.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for the Clippers, Isaiah Jackson, one shot.
That one misses from Jackson. The Lakers trail. Reeves in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Reeves has got 7.
Reeves oozing with confidence on shots like these. Really good job capitalizing there.
Vanderbilt against Batum. Mathurin passes to Bogdanovich. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. The tray. It's good from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reeves against Christie. Reeves the pass to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Bogdanovich. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the free throw, no good.
A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
Bounce pass, Mathurin. On the wing, Batum. Pass to Jackson. Now Christie. And the 3 off target. In the corner, Kennard with it. 1:46 left to play in the first. Reeves outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Outside, Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. James checked in for Vanderbilt. And the Clippers taking a change here as well. Collins checked in for Nicholas Batum. .106 left in the first quarter of the game. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
.102 left in the first. Pass to Christie. Outside Mathurin. And it's blocked.
I like how Hachimura made himself big, protecting that paint.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Bogdanovich. He's got 5. Fires from deep. Reeves with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Kennard finds Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. That's tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break. Mathurin against Kennard. Pass to James. Yep, that one goes in there. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 6. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Rui Hachimura out there with James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The shot's good from LeBron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Mathurin. It's tipped. Reeves against Christie. The shot. Reeves can't hit.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Back to Bogdanovich. Clippers moving the ball around. Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Pass to Kennard. Now LeBron for the 3. The shot off that time. Bogdanovich looking around. Now here's Jackson. On the wing, Christie. Back to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovich. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Fast break, the Lakers. Reeves outside. Hachimura the screen. Reeves gets the bucket.
Yeah, they are really starting to push it now.
Clippers trail by 6. Outside Collins. Pass to Mathurin. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Back to James. Kennard with a screen on Collins. Off target from outside. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Collins against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. Lakers leading by 6. To the inside. Reeves. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Christie. Kennard covering. Pass to Christie. Now Bogdanovich. And the Clippers miss again. And here is Hachimura. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Leonard's checked in. Here's Doncic. He's got 7. LeBron is screen on Leonard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Mathurin finds Jackson. 6 to shoot. Back to Mathurin. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
Over to the wing. On the wing, Jackson, covered by Hayes. The 3 from Bogdanovich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 8.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Hayes with the screen for James. Over Collins. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The Lakers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. That free throw good from Hayes. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Mathurin. Leonard inside, covered by LeBron. Good, Kawhi working near the hoop.
Kawhi Leonard has had great momentum on offense here. He's making moves with no hesitation.
Ayton finds Reeves. Deflects the pass. James against Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 4. Doncic passes to Reeves. Ayton a screen on Leonard. 5 on the clock, and Ayton throws it down.
Love the playmaking ability of Reeves. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Together, make some noise for the Lakers team.
The Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in. The Clippers also making some changes. Derek Jones comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's done in for Bogdanovich. Back to Collins. And here's Leonard from 3. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Smart. 9 points last game out. Doncic from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Back to Lopez. Stolen by Reeves. Down low. Here's Doncic. Doesn't go for him. Collins with some nice D. Jones against Reeves. Done outside. Here's Leonard, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
That free throw, no good.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Clippers. Good on the second free throw. Lakers leading by 5. Doncic passes to Hayes. He lobs it up, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Fades. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And it's blocked. Smart against Dunn. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Ball's knocked loose. Smart on the wing. Dunn covering. Smart dishes to Doncic. Ayton kicks to Smart. 5 to shoot. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Clippers trail by 10. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Hayes. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. 4th, Brook Lopez.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Outside Leonard. Misses the three.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Smart against Dunn. Lopez passes to Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Here's Smart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers trail by 10. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Ayton a screen on Jones. From deep, Reeves, and Ayton stays with it.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Leonard. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
At the top of the key, Ayton. And here's Smart. Ayton a screen on Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Clippers trail by 12. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Dunn passes to Leonard. Outside, Jones. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Jones has got 5 points so far. Reeves against Jones. From past the arc, and it's Austin Reeves with the three. And the Lakers lead by 12.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
you. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And let's get it up. Get ready for your private bite.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a...
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Clippers.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Perimeter D, apparently not their strong suit. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Chris Dunn is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Dunn, wide open, he fires, buries the long-range jumper. Dunn's got his second bucket of the night.
He can be selective, but no question Dunn is a threat from deep.
Dunn against Doncic. And Laravia slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Leonard. And there's the foul. It's on Jake Laravia. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Dunn outside. Now Jones. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Dunn finds Leonard. Offline with his 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. Dunn outside. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Leonard answers with a 3.
Calm and cool. Leonard answers with a 3 of his own.
Laravia passes to Doncic. James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 14. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
LeBron is screen on Dunn. Laravia up top. The 3 for Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Clippers trail by 15. Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots over Laravia. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Lakers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Wants to get it to Doncic and does.
Dunn's a stifling defender, as we see there, rising up to send it away.
LeBron with the block. Laravia the bounce pass. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Jones. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jones Jr. was not holding back right there. He went for it no matter what the defense was trying to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
And their last game, a tight win, and it was the success at the foul line that played a huge part in it, and he was probably the deciding factor.
We've seen it so often. I mean, when you're talking close games, it typically comes down to free throw shooting, and he was on target from the stripe.
And that one falls for Jones. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And so Jones nails both of them. Lakers leading by 13. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And here's a look at numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Great showing for him last season. Averaged 21 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he was their top scorer throughout last season.
Well, his teammates knew whenever they really needed a basket, just look his way.
Leonard on the wing. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Dunn finds Lopez. Jones from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got 10. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Doncic outside. Over Dunn. That misses off the backboard. Clippers trail by 12. Pass to Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Oh, yeah, Kawhi Leonard. There's still some life left in those limbs.
Bounce pass from Smart. Now Reeves. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Luka hits the 3.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Leonard dishes to Lopez. Leonard inside. Guarded by Doncic. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. The shot, no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 13-point game. Back to Leonard. Outside, Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Lopez, no luck. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Smart kicks to James. Pass to Ayton. Here's Doncic. Reeves in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And the defense has to be more mindful of Reeves, especially when he's roaming around there in the corner.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. Benedict Mathurin, he's jacked in for the Clippers. Christie comes in for Dunn. Lakers on D. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Mathurin. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard draws the double. Christie kicks to Leonard. Outside Collins. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic with it. 21 points in the game. And stolen by Christie. Doncic against Leonard. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Lakers leading by 14. Doncic with a screen for Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Nobody near Leonard. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Outside, James. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 7 points.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Christie can't make it. Lakers leading by 17. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
The shot's good from Lopez.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And it's Kennard in for Doncic. The Clippers also making some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Lopez. Batum comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Leonard. Clippers on defense. Down by 15. Vanderbilt misses. Mathurin with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's Batum, and Batum throws it down.
And Batum throwing it down with ease.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And the rejection by Jackson. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Clippers moving the ball around. Outside Mathurin. Christie with the screen on Hachimura. Back to Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Kennard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kennard's got his first basket of the night.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Pass to Christie. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Now, here's Kennard. On the wing, Reeves. Over Christie. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. To the middle. Another shot. And the rejection by Jackson. Reeves gets the bucket.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Here's Christie. Back to Bogdanovich. Oh, that's blocked. Reeves in the corner. No good with the wing jumper. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Austin Reeves out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Christie against Reeves. The shot's good from Christie.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Back to Kennard. Here's Hachimura. And the 3 ball is good. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Jackson, and it's denied. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities, just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
And he knocks down the first one. Hachimura hits them both. Clippers trail by 18. Pass to Christie. And here's Collins. That 3 off the mark. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the paint. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes. Shooting 1.
And that one misses. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
Lakers leading by 18. Reeves outside. Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Kennard. Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's James. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. 6 on the shot clock, and the shot goes down. Reeves has got 10 points here in the second half.
I love watching Reeves do his thing from the mid-range area. He's got a smooth package.
Christie has the open look. Good on the three-point shot.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 24.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Back to Leonard. Shoots over Hachimura. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
At the line for 1.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Doncic outside. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Screen by James. The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Clippers. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Collins, a screen on Doncic. Down low and stolen by James. Doncic passes to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Taken away by Hayes. Doncic outside. Back to Reeves. To the inside. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Jackson.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
One thing about Leonard around the bucket now, because he's got those humongous mitts, it helps him control the rock like very few players can.
Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Lakers lead by 19. And Jackson throws it down hard.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Stolen by Jackson. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Shoots over Hachimura. Again, the Clippers.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Doncic, bounce pass. Hachimura with a screen on Collins. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Pass to Collins. Mathurin for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Mathurin. Now Collins. Floats one. Knocked away. Lakers leading by 17. Doncic passes to Hayes. Outside, James. 6 to shoot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
He plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Lakers have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. And Hayes throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Christie finds Jackson. And James picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes, and it's Kennard in for Austin Reeves. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Lopez is checked in. Leonard the pass to Christie. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And they double up Doncic. From deep, James knocks down the 3-ball. LeBron's got 12 points in just the second half.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Leonard against Hachimura. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And some changes here for the Lakers. Smart's checked in for Hachimura. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Kennard. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Chris Dunn's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Lakers leading by 19 points. Laravia, the bounce pass. Smart, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Doncic outside. Back to Smart. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Lopez dishes to Leonard. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes. Leonard's got 40 points.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Now here's Ayton. Pass to Doncic. Ayton a screen on Dunn. Doncic way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Clippers trailed by 19. Inside, here's Collins. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Smart outside, jacks up a three. Ayton controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Well, with Luka Doncic, we're talking about a 6'6", 230-pound point guard. Tough to contain when he's aggressive.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jones is checked in. That free throw good from Doncic. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Screen by James. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
A total of 4 games to be exact. They'll each wind up taking 2 of them.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Austin Reeves.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Collins. Shoots it up. That does not go. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this league. How have you been able to sustain it for so long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Chris Dunn is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Here's Leonard. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
LaRavia passes to Smart. LaRavia outside. Here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Here's LaRavia. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Now here's Ayton. And he lobs it up, and Ayton with the stuff.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton, no doubt on the dunk.
Here are the Clippers. Done with it. Leonard looking around. Outside Jones. And he banks in the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Collins against James. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Smart outside. Sinks the tray.
Well, Marcus Smart has come so far as a three-point shooter. This guy very capable from distance.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton. a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Out to James. Back to Doncic. The three. Jones grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Dunn outside. Leonard finds Lopez. Now Dunn, guarded by Doncic. Dunn, the pass to Collins. Here's Leonard. Doncic grabs the miss.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
They now take the lead.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Jones. Collins a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
The Lakers trail. Now James. Inside. LaRavia. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Wow, the Kawhi claw comes out to put a stop on that attack.
Pass to Jones. And here's Leonard, guarded by Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
The first one falls.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And Leonard drops them both. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Reeves. And stolen by Leonard. From deep. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Leonard. Collins has got 5 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Now, here is James. He had 28 points in the win against Dallas.
You know what else impressed me? How infectious his tenacity was. Simply a wrecking ball on the boards, collecting huge amounts of rebounds.
Dunn outside. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Ayton. And he's going for the oop here. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Here's Lopez. He's covered by Ayton. Poke loose. Stolen by Ayton. To the left wing. Back to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Ayton finds Smart. Puts up a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And here's Lopez from the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. Doncic with a block.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about twice on the pipes? Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from three. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Doncic outside. Lets the three fly. They get it again. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Leonard passes to Lopez. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
Hachimura's checked in for Smart. Matherin's checked in for the Clippers. Christie comes in for Dunn. Outside Matherin. Collins a screen. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Christie. Takes the three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Lakers shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Hachimura outside. Christie with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Stolen by James. Pass to Reeves. And here's Doncic. James, left side. And that misses. That would have put him up.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Christie passes to Lopez. Now here's Leonard. Hachimura covering. The jump hook. Stolen by Ayton. High arcing shot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And that one's good. James.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Here's Christie. He's scoreless. Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. Buries it from 3.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Down low. The jump hook. And Doncic finishes inside. Doncic has got 5 points.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the inside. James. That shot, no good. Collins with the defensive effort. Right side, Christie. Here he goes. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic on the wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. Inside. Deflects the pass. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, boys.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, B.A. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes comes in for Ayton, and it's Kennard in for Doncic. Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient. Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And they pick up 2.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
Pass to Collins. Now Mathurin, back to Bogdanovic. Here's Mathurin, jacks up a 3, connects from downtown. Matherin's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Reeves against Christie. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, well, Reeves is a fantastic passer at his position. His selfless attitude is a big reason why his teammates like playing with him.
Outside Matherin. Outside Bogdanovich. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Doris, you look at how Bogdanovich plays. He can fit into so many lineups.
He has positional size, B.A., and maybe the most important skill in the league, and that's range shooting. But if you run him off the three-point line, he's added the off-the-bounce game. No doubt a versatile guy.
Matherin passes to Jackson. Outside Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the Clippers miss again. Hachimura, right side. And here's Reeves outside. And that's not going to go. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Clippers on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got Bogdanovich. Benedict Matherin is out there with John Collins. Then it's Jackson, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot. The Clippers in the lead. To the paint. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Matherin has been well coached on when to give it up.
It's James on the wing. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
First team foul.
Clippers on D. James, a screen on Bogdanovich. Kennard into the lane. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
Collins outside. Matherin, a screen on James. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Christie. This one for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. The Lakers trail. Kennard, right side. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Christie finds Jackson. Back to Christie. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the 2nd quarter. Tipped away. Matherin with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on LeBron James. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
And that one misses.
When you think about Benedict Mathurin and all he offers offensively, has a polished shooting motion and plenty of confidence.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Outside Christie. Bogdanovich against Kennard. Back to Christie. Just 5 on the clock. Mathurin passes to Christie. For 3, Collins. Tries again, and Jackson lays it in. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
On the wing, Reeves. Bogdanovich against Kennard. James, a screen on Bogdanovich. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic checked in. Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Lakers trail by 3. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. 4th, the Clippers.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen and counted from 19 feet away.
And this is why you run plays for your shooters. Look at the damage Reeves has done with a little room.
Collins outside. Mathurin against Reeves. Back to Collins. It's stolen by James. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Screen by James. From behind the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Improving his passing is gonna be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
And here's Doncic. He's got 5. Screen by James. Oh, Luka from way back.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hachimura with a screen on Collins. James passes to Hachimura. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Jackson. Right wing. Now Leonard. There's the triple. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Hayes with a screen on Collins. James passes to Hayes. And stolen by Jackson. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Inside, here's Hachimura. Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Almost converts despite the contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for the Clippers, John Collins. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Collins.
One of the things I like most about John Collins is that steady demeanor that he brings to the game. You understand he's a double-digit scorer. He's going to get to the offensive window. Somebody you know what you're going to get from him night by night.
Aiden, he's checked in for the Lakers. Marcus Smart comes in for Hachimura, and both free throws good for Collins. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. 7-point differential. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for DeAndre Ayton.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Reeves against Jones. Pass to Smart. Shot to stop the run. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, how smart is Marcus Smart using his body? He's such a physical guard, seeks out contact. Nice.
That one's off. And he sinks the second.
Boy, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Jones from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Doncic against Leonard. And it's Doncic missing.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Hayden with it. Pass to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Clippers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Leonard inside. He's covered by Reeves. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Ayton with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Shoots over Lopez. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists now in this one. Now done. No points so far. Lopez finds Leonard. And here's Dunn. Leonard outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent 3-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Ayton with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Smart for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Collins passes to Dunn. Back to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Lakers trail by 17. Pass to Hayes. Now Smart. Fires for 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And Collins with the jam.
A little relentless opportunity there for John Collins. The and one.
Laravia's checked in for the Lakers. Kennard comes in for Hachimura. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Smart looking around. Pass to Reeves. Ayton, a screen on Jones. Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And there's the lob. Ayton, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. Now Collins. He's covered by Laravia. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting 35% in the second so far. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. The Clippers making a switch here. Matherin's checked in. And the Lakers with possession here. Kennard outside. Back to Reeves. Ayton, a screen on Jones. And here's Reeves outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Leonard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And the Lakers shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Reeves. Kennard for 3. They get the rebound. Ayton, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Ayton's got 8 here in this quarter.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Done. The pass to Leonard. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now here's Reeves. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Clippers on top, up 19. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sideline. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They're playing with fantastic discipline, very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
Yeah, I'd call it a clinic. This is how you run an offense.
And now, not a bad. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
James is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Here's Doncic. Here's LaRavia. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The shot by Dunn, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers, trailing by 19. Throws it up high. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, the offensive game will round into shape over time, and it's absolutely critical that DeAndre Ayton look to score as much as possible.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Leonard for 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. 4 on the clock. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Leonard. Jones has got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And they call an illegal screen here. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Lakers trail by 20. Doncic passes to LaRavia. Now Smart. James, a screen on Jones. To the middle. Smart finds James.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
The first free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Lopez. Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Well, it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one misses.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
And the second free throw is good.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
It's stolen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. LaRavia outside. It's James on the wing. Ayton passes to James. And it's blocked by Collins.
Collins with the denial. How about that rim protection?
Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. It's tipped. Now Collins. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, you love the focus from a young big man, DeAndre Ayton, the hoop and the harm there. Nicely done.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, DeAndre Ayton, shooting one.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Leonard for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
At the line for 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
It's your time, everybody. Who wants one? It's now time for our Team Spirit giveaway.
Reeves is checked in for Laravia. The Clippers on D. Doncic outside. Collins against James. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones, the pass to Leonard. And here's Lopez from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Aiden's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Doncic. Oh, Leonard with the block.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Now here's Lopez. Leonard outside. Collins passes to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic finds James. And he's going for the lob. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Doncic passes to Smart. Back to Doncic. Over Leonard. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Ayton. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, B.A.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. He buries it from 3. Reeves has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And Reeves is a legitimate threat from outside the arc. He also has a good feel for when to fire away.
Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura's checked in for Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in for Smart. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Clippers. Christie comes in for Dunn. Mathurin with a ball. Picked up by Reeves. Leonard passes to Mathurin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. James outside. Reeves against Mathurin. Outside Reeves. James outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Mathurin. Here's Collins. And here's Mathurin. He's covered by Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Lopez passes to Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Christie against Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Christie. Here's Kennard. Count it. Good. Kennard's got 6 points.
How about that? Luke Kennard looking very comfortable on the interior. That's a tremendous finish.
Screen by Leonard. Christie passes to Leonard. Collins outside. Pass to Lopez. And here's Leonard over Kennard. From deep three-point range. Kennard with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Leonard outside. Mathurin passes to Christie. Back to Mathurin. 4-3. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. Hachimura sets a screen. James inside, defended by Christie. And James gets it to go. He's got 13.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Let's give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Jared Vanderbilt in for LeBron. Pass to Christie, to the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hachimura against Christie. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Count that bucket. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Bogdanovich passes to Batum. Outside Bogdanovich. Vanderbilt gets a hand on it. Christie against Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Christie. Reeves. Mathurin with a rebound. The Clippers lead by 13. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Mathurin. Christie passes to Jackson. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Here's Christie. Knocks it down from distance. Christie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 47% during this third quarter. Reeves, the pass to Kennard. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. That one misses.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Matherin. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Matherin. Now here's Christie. Takes the three. Can't get it to drop.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. In transition, here come the Clippers. Outside Christie. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Christie. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got Isaiah Jackson, John Collins out there with Benedict Matherin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. And throw it
Look
down!
out.
Can you say elevation?
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Jackson on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Pass to Bogdanovich. Collins outside. And here's Matherin. The three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Outside Reeves. Here's Kennard. Defended by Bogdanovich. Hachimura with a screen on Bogdanovich. Back to Reeves. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. One shot.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Outside Bogdanovich. Jackson outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's Bogdanovich with the three.
When you're an offensive shooter, you have to be willing to work on the defensive end. Kennard making it tough.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Back to James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Outside Matherin. Collins outside. Matherin, a screen on James. Here's Collins over James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you love the aggressiveness from John Collins right there. Draws the contact in the process of being assertive.
John Collins. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Collins.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
both free throws good for Collins.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Outside Reeves, back to Kennard. No good on the three. The Clippers lead by 11. Outside Christie. Got a hand on it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hachimura. Softly drops in the floater.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. The Lakers making a switch here. Doncic checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Christie. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Hachimura finds Doncic. Over by Bogdanovich. Here's Hayes. Banked it in off the glass.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Mathurin. James with a steal. Stolen by Collins. Leonard against Hachimura. Fires at the elbow. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Reeves. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson with a screen on Reeves for 3. Mathurin knocks down the long J. And the Clippers lead by 10.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Collins against James. The 3. And James responds with a triple.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Tries to break his ice. Kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jackson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards. Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
From the arc. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Collins outside. Outside Mathurin. Down low. Jackson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
It's James on the wing. Hachimura with a screen on Collins. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And of all LeBron's championship characteristics, and there are many, his greatest may be his unselfishness.
Back to Leonard. And here's Collins for 3. Drains the triple. Collins has got 23.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
What a night for John Collins. This guy is so skilled, and when he's rolling, the defense has to feel a little bit helpless.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Right side Reeves. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Bogdanovich. To the inside. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Collins outside. Mathurin, a screen on James. Collins, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Leonard, good.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And stolen by Leonard. Bogdanovich with it. Now Doncic defending. For 3, Collins. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hayes with a screen on Bogdanovich. Hayes, shot's good.
Now Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
The Clippers lead by 14. Outside Bogdanovich. There's the 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Pass to Hayes. From deep, Reeves. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Leonard double teamed. Outside Matherin. Here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. Leonard fires! Can't get the 3. Lakers trail by 14. James! Oh, missed on the tray.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Outside Bogdanovich. Now Matherin. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Collins defending. Reeves against Collins. Shoots from 8. Ooh, the shot misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now Leonard, wide open. Yes, sir! Count it!
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Time now to present our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Doncic outside. Now James. And it's James inside.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Now Leonard. Now Collins. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And for the year, this will be the third win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Collins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Smart grabs the miss. Pass to Doncic. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And the Clippers starting 5. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Clock is at 3. Lopez finds Collins. No good on the 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. That one on Ayton. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Dunn passes to Lopez. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Ayton. LaRavia with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Doncic. Over Dunn. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Doncic has got 5 now.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And here's Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Doncic outside. Ayton a screen on Dunn. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Jones drives in. Over Doncic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
At the line for one.
And that one falls for Jones. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to LaRavia. Back to LeBron. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
Now done. Lopez outside. Now Leonard. He's defended by LaRavia. Shot clock at 5. Leonard inside. LaRavia's there. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got his third basket of the night.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
Pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 8.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Smart against Jones. Down low, here's Leonard, and that comes off the assist by Jones. 9 points in the game so far.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
To the inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Leonard. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Doncic against Dunn. LaRavia with it. 11 points last game. 5 to shoot. And they take the lead.
And it's big when Smart is hitting from deep. Really helps open up this offense.
The Clippers trail. Stolen by Smart. Over Jones. Smart misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Dunn kicks to Lopez. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Knocks it loose. Lopez with the steal. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Collins.
He can't miss.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. The fourth spot held by Chris Dunn.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Here's LeBron. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Lopez outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Collins, good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
James, a screen on Leonard. LeBron right side. Outside, Smart. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And checking out the stats for Smart. Some last season stats for him. Was in at about 9 points per, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him you have to watch to understand his impact.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. And then for the Clippers, Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Christie subbed in for Chris Dunn. Reeves gets the bucket.
Just so skilled in that screen roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Lopez, a screen on James. From 11 feet away, kicks it out to Collins. Deep 2 from Lopez. Another one falls for the Clippers.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Ayton finds Reeves. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
And Collins has got the ball here for the Clippers. Leonard with a screen on James. Collins passes to Mathurin. Leonard on the wing for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And it's Kennard in for Luka Doncic. And then for the Clippers, Isaiah Jackson. He's checked in for Lopez. Batum comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Leonard. Batum against Vanderbilt. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Back to Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Pass to Christie. Clippers moving the ball around. Outside Mathurin. Here's Bogdanovic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Out to the right wing. Now Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. There's the drive. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, no good by the Lakers. Clippers leading by 5. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from three 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Jackson misses. Reeves outside. Hachimura with a screen on Mathurin. Reeves. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Christie. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Now here's Mathurin. The fast break chance. Christie can't make it. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Reeves. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Reeves has got his second basket of the night.
This is what he does. Reeves with a scorer's mentality.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Braun, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. John Collins, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Collins. Pass to Christie. Here's Jackson, covered by Hayes. Jackson passes to Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovich. Over Kennard. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And it's out of bounds. Let's see, they say last touch by Mathurin.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
.27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Outside Bogdanovich. One second left. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got Jackson Hayes, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And it's tied up with that one. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Christie kicks to Bogdanovich. Mathurin passes to Collins. Back to Bogdanovich. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Hits it from three-point range. Mathurin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
James in the post. He's guarded by Collins. And the rejection by Collins. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Kennard. Hachimura, the screen. It's deflected. Mathurin against Hachimura. And it's Mathurin missing. Lakers trail by 3. Up top, Hachimura. Defended by Mathurin. Kennard setting the pick for James. James buries the 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Back to Bogdanovich. Over Kennard. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Back to Bogdanovich. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Pass to Collins. And stolen by James. Hachimura with it. He's picked up by Collins. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So Hachimura will go to the free throw line. That's on Benedict Mathurin. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
A reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
Pass to Christie. Outside, Bogdanovich. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Clock at 6. Now Christie. And here's Collins from outside. Reeves with the rebound. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Sinks the triple. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic is checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And LA has possession. 9-point game. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Some guys don't like that shot, but Reeves has a lot of confidence in his midi.
Outside Leonard. Outside Jackson. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Hachimura kicks to James. From deep, Reeves. Mathurin with some nice defense.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kawhi Leonard. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. From deep 3-point land. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Clippers. Lobbed up there for Collins. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron James on the wing. Hayes with the screen for James. And the Lakers with another miss. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Leonard. Over Doncic. And the dunk by Jackson.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And Hayes throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Clippers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Christie. Mathurin for 3. Good on the triple. Mathurin's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Clippers.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
James, the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
Pass to Mathurin. Leonard against Hachimura. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard against Hachimura. Here's Christie. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Outside Collins. Outside Leonard. A 3-ball. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now Reeves. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Dallas.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Clippers trail by 7. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. some changes here for the Lakers. Andre Ayton's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And Smart subbed in for Hachimura. The Clippers also making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Derek Jones comes in for Collins. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Christie. Dunn finds Mathurin. Now here's Leonard. Vanderbilt defending. Fades and shoots. And it's Leonard missing. Lakers leading by 7. Reeves the pass to Smart. Ayton a screen on Dunn. Pass to Ayton. And here is Doncic. Ayton a screen on Mathurin. 4 on the clock. They get it again. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 8.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Outside Mathurin. And here's Leonard. Vanderbilt defending. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves the pass to Smart. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
The jump ball has been called.
Done against Smart. Now, here's Dunn. No scoring in this one. Lopez dishes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Leonard battling for 2.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Outside, Smart. Doncic feeling it out. Reeves the pass to Doncic. And the Lakers with another miss.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Dunn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Shakes him. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Lopez outside. Takes a step back. Here's Leonard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Leonard's got 27.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And that one drops for him.
And Reeves is on a tear. Every time he touches the ball, this man's looking to score.
Leonard on the wing. Lopez outside. Leonard inside. Ayton's there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Clippers. Leonard hits them both. 58 seconds left now here in the second. Reeves the pass to LaRavia. Doncic left side. Pass to Ayton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Lopez outside. And here's Bogdanovic. Now Leonard. He's defended by LaRavia. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Reeves with it. Inside, Lopez with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sideline. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
If you're shooting under 30% from 3, try to find another way to score, man. This is crazy, Shaq.
Yeah, being one-dimensional, they're making it too easy on the defense.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at the Clippers. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for the Clippers right now, in the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Chris Dunn is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 11. Just 5 on the clock. On the mark with the 15-footer. Leonard's got 31 points.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's LaRavia. Still scoreless. James sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to James. Stolen by Collins. Leonard the pass to Dunn. Lopez outside. Now here's Leonard. He can't get that one. Nice D from Doncic. Pass to James. Ayton a screen on Collins. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Collins. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul. So it's the Lakers now. Outside, Smart. James, the pass to Smart. Now, Doncic. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. 4th, Brook Lopez.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Collins against James. Doncic outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Collins kicks to Leonard. Dunn outside. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 9. No one saw it coming off a finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
Leonard inside. He's defended by LaRavia. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Lopez.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Smart on the wing. Defended by Jones. James looking around. 3 on the clock. Fires, high post, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Pass to Dunn. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Clippers moving the ball around. Back to Jones. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Here's Doncic. This one for 3. Book it. Doncic hits the contested 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Lopez finds Leonard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. Coming off a terrific season. 6th in assists. And he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists, just does a great job of getting everyone involved. Austin Reeves is checked in for Jake LaRavia. James, the pass to Ayton. And here is Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Leonard. Back to Ayton. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 15. Here's Dunn. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Free throw, no good for Dunn. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Leonard, over Smart. Ooh, Kawhi gets it to go.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight, one of the all-time great two-way players.
Reeves outside. The 3 for Doncic. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And here is Lopez. And stolen by Ayton. Now Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Reeves outside. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ayton throws it down.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
Clippers trail by 16. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kev.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Reeves gets the bucket.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Jones against Reeves. Jones dishes to Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Doncic finds James. Now here's Ayton. Lakers working the ball around now. Stolen by Collins. To the inside. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Pass to Ayton. Leonard against Doncic. And here is James. Shot clock at 5. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jones looking for an opening. Back to Dunn. Leonard on the wing. Leonard draws the double. Jones for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smart against Dunn. Bounce pass from Smart. Ayton a screen on Leonard. Down low. Lopez with the steal. And Jones has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Jones has got 6 points.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Ayton, the pass to Reeves. The 15-footer. Nice jump shot. Good. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Austin Reeves is a handful in that mid-range area.
Lopez outside. Up top, Leonard. Guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard kicks to Jones. Here's Collins. And that one hits back iron. Lakers leading by 12. Pass to Reeves. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for 8. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Hachimura is checked in for Luka Doncic. And it's Luke Kennard in for Smart. Now, here's Kennard. Over Bogdanovich. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got 5 now.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Leaps for it. Unable to get that one. To the paint. Here's Batum. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Tries the spin move. Hachimura the pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. That 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 8. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Hayes. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Christie with it. He has yet to score. Batum passes to Bogdanovich. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Kennard setting the pick for Reeves. That one misses. Christie kicks to Bogdanovich. Pass to Jackson. Back to Bogdanovich. Now Christie fires the 3. And Batum gets it to go on the assist by Christie. Christie's got his 3rd assist on the night. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers on top, up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Kennard in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. On the wing, James. Over Collins. James, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Over in the corner, Christie. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have
to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here's LeBron outside. Hayes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Kennard setting the pick for Reeves. Cranes the three-pointer. Reeves has got 22 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Mathurin against Hachimura. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Christie. On the wing, Mathurin. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. James, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Christie. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Christie's got his first bucket of the night.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Mathurin passes to Christie. Back to Mathurin. To the inside. It's stolen by Hachimura. Kennard on the wing. Not going to go that time.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Mathurin attacking. Christie kicks to Collins. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson. Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Leonard's checked in. Lakers leading by 7. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. LeBron, a screen on Bogdanovich. And again, no good by the Lakers. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Jackson. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the dunk by Jackson.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
LeBron James on the wing. It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. Inside. And the rejection by LeBron.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. He's still got that fire for an old man.
Doncic kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Well, I don't know what coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Here's Bogdanovich, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Reeves outside. LeBron outside from downtown, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside, Bogdanovich. In the corner, Collins with it. And Bogdanovich kicks to Collins. Over in the corner, Mathurin hits the three-point bomb. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
He'll let it go from all around the arc. Mathurin, not a three-point specialist, but more than capable.
And the foul on Isaiah Jackson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team.
Down low. Here's Hayes. Good.
He took it right to the rack and hook. There's no one that can stop it.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Mathurin. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact, somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And Smart subbed in for Hachimura. And then for the Clippers, Lopez comes in for Isaiah Jackson. And it's Jared Jones in for Bogdanovich. Here's Ayton. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Love to see Ayton putting some muscle behind his shot, getting his motion through the foul.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Clippers trail by 3. Lopez outside. Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Smart. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. The Lakers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. Outside, Smart. Ayton, a screen. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Doncic over Collins. Reeves against Jones. On the wing, Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Over Collins. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And Ayton throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Pass to Reeves. Oh, Ayton in position. Lopez with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. To the middle. Here's Jones. It's blocked. Here's James. Reeves outside. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
He's off on the first.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reeves. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of one thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Pass to Collins. Back to Leonard. Inside. It's tipped. Collins, good. Collins has got 6 in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
To the inside. Dunn against Doncic. Dunn kicks to Jones. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Doncic finds LaRavia. Outside, James. Here's Doncic. James outside. And down goes the 3.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
And here is Dunn. Leonard, and the rejection by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Here's Doncic to take the lead, and it misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now James, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Clippers leading by 3. Dunn outside. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Now Leonard. From 19, that one goes.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Doncic against Dunn. LeBron with a screen on Dunn. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Doncic. Takes the 3. James outside. 3. Good.
many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
There's a screen by Collins. Dunn looking over the floor. Now Leonard. 5 to shoot. Collins cleared away by Ayton. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. To tie it up, it's Doncic battling down low.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Down against Doncic. From 13, the shot misses.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they just given away.
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Lakers, Luka Doncic.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Leonard. It's in.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch.
On the free throw, no good. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Here's Collins. Buries the deep ball.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Now, Doncic. Got Got it up in time. He's off from 3. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Lakers trail by 3. Ayton outside. Got it to go off the glass.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Now Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Collins outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Ayton can't get it.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Now, here's Dunn. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Dunn outside. Leonard draws the double. Shot clock at 6. Now Lopez. Collins outside. Missed on the 3. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. LaRavia with it. Punches with a screen on Dunn. LeBron James. Ayton outside. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. And the 3 misses. Clippers leading by 3. Dunn outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you like to see. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Here's LaRavia. Here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Now Smart. That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. Now Collins got a piece of it, and stolen by LeBron. Doncic outside. Ayton outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Clippers leading by 3. Outside Lopez. Lopez saves him with the putback.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Here's Doncic. And here is Ayton. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. Raises up. Cleared away by Leonard. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. For 3, Crane from outside.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jones outside. Here's Leonard. Jones outside. The 3 is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James outside. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Cleared away by Leonard.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Clippers.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Here's Ayton. Down it goes for 3. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Third personal foul. The 4th team foul. Shooting for LA, Chris Dunn. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
Yes, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Timeout called the Lakers. 17 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
And they go to the intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton. 4th personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Clippers.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
DeAndre Ayton. 5th personal foul. The team is in the penalty.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
So the Clippers with the win. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our